Hmm. Let's see. I want. So this is what is it really good for? It's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use FNAI. So this should be just hard mode, Cybersyn, milestones, cranes, filters, library, cursor enhancements. I still like because 2.0 doesn't do a couple of things. Calculator and one of my mods. That's really it. Two of my New game. Replay recommended. Alright. Oh, do I have spoilage? Let me do these first. Fit assembling machines. Sure. Don't care. No, I don't think we need that. We do want decay. We'll leave those. Decrease size, yes. Replace outfall, yes. Yes. I guess that doesn't really matter right now. Storage capacity, no. No. Big inventory, Compactify, recipe signals. This one I prefer, I believe it was thick. Actually, we'll just keep those. I don't like them, I'll change them later. Alright, so the main rules of this run are must be 73 times science multiplier, low resource density, high richness, high, well, average size. I generally like to go, well, when I first did this run, it was before the technology tree was modified so that everything up to what was it, fastwood forestries, everything before that was like had the multiplier applied, so like you needed a few hundred or thousand science for the fastwood forestries. But that's been fixed now, so I don't need that. So I used to do a very green, like very much like all this green, and I would bump up the trees, and I had another mod to make the trees respawn. But I think now I'll go for a little bit more of a desert because I need the rocks for hard mode. Let's see, moisture. Lower bias. Yeah, something like this. Don't care about that. Yeah, something like this looks good. So there's our starting resources. Water, trees, rocks. I don't place landfill. No landfill whatsoever. And no cliff. Whatchamacallit? No cliff generation. Go lower on the coverage of trees. I don't want a ton of them. I don't like clearing trees out. They're annoying. Rocks normal. Starting area moisture. Doesn't really matter. Resources. I think I am going to bump down the frequency because this is too much for me. And if you didn't know, you can use your scroll wheel on these. It used to be a lot. Oh, you still have to be relatively precise. You used to have to be really precise with where you put your mouse before you started scrolling. There's a lot more leniency with it now. Yeah, so I'm going to bump down the frequency on everything and then increase the richness, I think. So this is 400 to 600. Yeah, might as well. Minor epilepsy warning. Yeah, if you scroll like all the way on the left, it doesn't increase, or it doesn't mess with these sliders. Or you can just drag the scroll bar, that works too. Boom. And that should be everything. So like this is pretty spread out. Honestly, I might decrease the size. Yeah, I'm gonna decrease the size to probably 30%. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, sorry. So these ones. Crap, I don't know which one this usually is. I think that's usually the rocks. We're just gonna go down to 50%. Or wait, actually no, the rocks don't matter. But I'm gonna go down to 50 anyway. Boom. And the aluminum reserves should be there. Okay, so that's what our spawn looks like. It's absolutely pitiful. I expect to run through that coal patch almost immediately and then have to probably go for that one up there. Let's see. There's another one down here, another over here. It's not terrible. That one's probably our next one. Let's see. Enemies should be off. Yep. Pollution is off. Terrain. That's fine. That's good. I need 73. I almost want to go higher, but that feels like a bit too much. So, yep, 73x in hard mode. I already got basically the Logi in normal Pi in 1.1. So, I actually like this seed too. It's not bad. Plenty of space, just a couple of cliffs here and there, but that's fine. I don't mind the occasional cliff. My last save was cliffs galore, and that was something else. That was a pain. But this I can work with. Were there any other mods that I wanted? Let me mute you. This was my previous save, and it was big. It was annoying. I do want to no, yes. I don't know if I want elevator rails. We'll put them in. Quality space age. I feel like there was a mod. Was it somewhere in here? It wasn't toolbars. Wasn't this one? Wasn't this one? Um. Wasn't ruins. Wasn't uniform research tree. It was this, but for everything, I think. Oh, there was another one that I wanted to try, but it's not quite out yet. It's let me go find it. It's from Penny. It was a mod that Penny Jim was working on. He's one of the other modders I work with sometimes. Showcase. That was wide chess. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Right here. Basically, you're gonna actually build the machine. So you just shove your items in, it would build, and then it would be done. But it's still in dev right now. I think even the graphics are the exact same. Hello, Asher. Welcome. I'm glad you found it. It is Asher's, right? Asher's, I think. Welcome, welcome. What was I doing? Oh yeah, elevator rails. Yeah, I'll go on a minor tour of my last save. It was still 73x science, but it was in 1.1 and just full Pi, not hard mode or Pi block. I was thinking about doing Pi block or hard block, but that would have been a little too long, and I feel like with hard block, even just normal Pi block, it's not as interesting to watch. It's certainly different from normal Pi enough that you, someone who's playing Pi could probably get some enjoyment out of it, but it's not particularly active. Yeah, it would have been insanely difficult as well because I haven't actually tested hard block, which is it's all Melon's department. If you didn't know, I'm the guy that's maintaining PyBlock right now. But all of the hard mode and PyBlock compatibility is being done by Melon. So if there were any issues, that would have been his fault. I also haven't tested if the technology scaling multiplier applies properly, because it probably applies to some text that it shouldn't apply to, but probably should have checked that. But here we are, and I didn't check it, and I just released the newest version, so that's fine. I don't think anyone's crazy enough to play PyBlock or even hard block with a science multiplier. So this is the old save. This is the save from 1.1. I haven't done anything in 2.0. You can tell by the number of things that are either missing or completely bricked right now. It would really be a lot of waiting. I've done a lot of work to speed up the PyBlock start, which is amazing. It's gotten way faster, and there are fewer bottlenecks and soft blocks. Yeah, see, this is barely even loaded it after one point. Yeah, there's all the pipe extents. But yeah, PyBlock, hard mode, with a science multiplier would be just a ton of waiting. Yeah, here was science. Oh, wait, here was science. All of these labs. When did... I still 400. Didn't realize that was two different settings. Must have just changed that 2.0. Science. Yeah, here was science. All this over here. This was Pi1. This is automation. This is all automation. And then here's a bit of cellulose for the substrate. Here's more. There's a bit of acetylene. I forget where that one's going. There's a bunch of glass. Yes, I love the multiplier because it forced me to scale. I'll show that in a minute, but I can pull it up now, I think. Yeah, I had about 115 hours in a non-science multiplier playthrough, and I was just burning through technologies, and everything became way too compact, way too soon, and I had just like half of logistic science unlocked, and I had barely built anything. Like, I don't even think I'd built intermetallics yet. Here was power plant number 1 of like 4. This is all iron processing. That was a very nice setup, actually. I actually needed the 2 belts of iron. Here was one of my wood setups. Here's glassware. This was annoying. Oh, rocks are all the way down here. This is all of rocks. Here's power plant number 2. More wood. Double wood, actually. This was upscaling or uplifting for rocks and logs, part 1. Here's the storage of brains. I got millions of brains, probably. 230,000 brains. And I have consumed a mere 300 for a couple of caravans. That's the thing, I couldn't do anything with the brains. Like, oh, yeah. It's probably weird that I loaded it in hard mode. I can't actually do anything with the brains because I hadn't unlocked any technologies for them yet. Lard. When was this unlocked? That's unlocked in biotech, which is Pi 2. Like, this is the only thing I could have used them for, and that is literally just the Logi side tech, and I still didn't have that unlocked. I don't even think I could have used them for cotton guts. Yeah. Or sorry, not Pi 2, Logi. But yeah, it just kept going, and it's not full. It would have gotten there. I had tons of meat as well. This meat is just so much. I don't know why I have jerky here. I don't know how that got here. That's probably a bug. Let's see. There was quartz mine number 2, I think. This is all intermetallics. Some of my special parts and stuff. Circuits, that's been there since day 1. There's my moon drops. Coal processing, this hasn't seen too many upgrades. Yeah, that meat is lasting forever. Actually, I'll see how much I've consumed for, yeah, only 15,000 meat for all of the Nexalit, which has been over right here. Just these diggers. That's the only place I've consumed it, I think, because I don't think you need it for anything else. What else? I had fish breeding somewhere over here. Fish breeding. A bunch of soil. Oh, this was power plant number 3. There's antimony. I think that's antimony, right? Yeah, antimony. What else? Oh, this massive coal belt. That's been there since, like, a couple hours in. Aluminum processing. There used to be an ore patch right here. That's been there for forever. ash processing. So that used to be over here. So I have this. I love this power plant design. Um, you get one belt of fuel that powers all these burners or boilers, and then that outputs the ash into this belt and burns in this reprocessing plant, and then the steam is produced over here. And this is a, whoops, this. Oh, these are two separate networks. That's not intentional. Um, this is supposed to be just a network for the power plant itself, so that it just self-powers. And then the soot and everything else goes. Oh, that's also why it's probably broken. I used to have quick adjustable inserters on here, but this soot and the iron oxide comes all the way over here into this guy. This takes care of all that. And then I have, where'd it go? It used to be right in here. There was a bunch of ash processing. I forget where I sent it now. Oh, yes, I sent it all the way up here because I have trains. So this is my ash processing now. I never really got anywhere far with this because the train system bricked itself immediately because it's a bad design. But I used to have basically this entire size cell right up in here, right in this area actually. Oh, this is my favorite bit. This is a fluid mixer, which is a little overkill now due to how stuff works in 2.0, but it still works pretty well. I still got the blueprint for it. There's steel, and there used to be a bunch of wood up here. Oh, here's all the petri dishes, tons of seaweed, more glass. I think that's everything. All these outposts. Here's the stone outpost. That was my second stone mine, I think. This has been churning forever. Yeah, electric miners were great. I found some nice designs with the burner ones, but electric miners were great, and the trains were useful. I just didn't implement them properly. Oh yeah, here's more coal processing and lead. I think that's basically everything. Got a couple of little bits here and there. Quartz, again, borax, coal, more iron. I've got geothermal like all the way out here. You can see it, yeah, over here. There's another one way up here, all the way down here, just all over the place. Yeah, yeah. The trees kind of spread. I had a mod that made the trees replant themselves, so it got really dense. It's not supposed to be this dense. Like it is just straight trees for miles. So I had to just cut out. That took forever. I have chopped a lot of logs manually. Let's see, kills. No, I don't want that. I want buildings deconstructed. Yeah, like 16 tree. Here we go, tree. So many trees just manually deconstructed because I didn't have bots forever. Then if we go over to production of logs, items, here we go. Logs, 3.3 million logs. Like this is all me. All of this right here. And then a bunch of this is science production once I actually got fast wood forestries, but a lot of it was still just manually chopping logs. And then my favorite statistic is 149,000 belts handcrafted. My mall setup, it's not even a setup, it's just a box of small parts and a box of engines and a box of pipes. That is my entire setup. And, well, I guess I have air core inductors over here too. But that is the extent of my automation. And this over here. That's it. That's the thing. I didn't need to automate belts because I was playing so slowly. I would just like, as I'm chopping down, a few thousand trees, I just go handcraft a bunch of belts. Yeah, I automated rails only because I just I didn't need them and I just wanted to stock, like you see, I have just a stockpile of them. But I didn't need that many, and whenever I needed belts, I would just had a bunch of, yeah, I got a bunch of small parts and a bunch of iron on me. I don't have much now, but I got small parts and iron, so I just use those. And I got these builds that I basically never used. Yeah, crafting is fast. It is faster in hard mode as well. So, yeah, that's the base. It's chaotic, but it's mine. There are none like it. Oh, and so much native flora. This was the second patch I tapped. There's a third one over here somewhere, I think. Or might have been over there. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad most of the time. I am gonna enjoy that. The amount of stuff I've handcrafted. It will be nice. Mod settings, yeah, those are fine, and we can just change this in the map. Yippee! So, we start with nothing. Okay, we start with tendrils and an offshore pump. So, I need to get copper going, which means I need iron. Iron is over here. And holy cow, that lake is far away. I also need some rocks. There are no rocks. There's rocks up here. Is that really my best bet? Yep, okay. Going all the way up here. Well, that's pretty close. Nice 10 right there. Rare earth as well. I don't think we actually need rare earth for a while. Rare earth. Not. I'm not clicking on the sand. Rocks. Rocks. Anything? Hi, thank you for the follow. There we go. Rocks. 300, 400 stone. Perfect. Thank you for the follow, Abigail. And let's get those going immediately. We need probably 2 or 3 dozen furnaces. Give me some nice coal. Ooh, perfect. Already got the moss. You only need one of those. We need about 10, 20 sap, I think. If you don't know, I'm playing on... Actually, let me check that. That should be a 73 times science multiplier. Yeah, okay, it's applied properly. And then here, yeah. So this is normal. Those are normal. All of these should be normal. Perfect. That's all that matters. Yeah, 3,000 for vacuum tube electronics. And then PV is 219,000. Yippee! Anyways, Mnemonic wants to know if she was my 73rd ex. The number 73 was my girlfriend's idea. She was not my 73rd ex. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her you said that. She's gonna get a kick out of that. Yeah. She is working right now. Which is why she's not texting. Oh, never mind. She did text me. Oh, lovely. And people are losing their stuff. It's just, you know, average day in the neighborhood. Thank you, Ashers, for the follow. Should probably be enough rocks. About 80 furnaces, that should be good. I think we got our, we got our double crafting speed. 10 miners, that should be enough. I don't think, well, what else can I use copper on right now? You can use it on belts, inserters. Yeah, 80 furnaces will last me just a little bit. Can only use it on belts and inserters right now. Alright, I can't mine copper yet, technically. Because of that stupid thing. I can't use it in pipes. I can use it in pumps, but I only need the one pump. Steam engine, I don't need. Because this doesn't take, it doesn't take power. Electric poles, air core inductors. So yeah, I can't use it right now. So we'll just go for a couple more view. Oh, do I have the milestones? Because I had a custom. Was this it? I don't remember if it was. We'll just use this one. There we go. 4 minutes in. Small parts. Yippee. I also don't use the hotbar basically ever. I probably should, but I don't. And I need coal from up here. How much is in this one? 31 million. Not that much. Wow, look, steam power. That was fast. We are going to go straight for automation because we need to get... Oh, we pick up the ash now. That's new. We used to not be able to pick up the ash. Must have been a 2.0 change. Oh, the fuel value is reduced. I forgot about that. Let's create some more fuel. I can just blow through all my iron, because I have nothing else to use it on right now. I'm going to need some pipes. And they just started adding proper pickup and drop sounds for a bunch of the items. I remember seeing that in some of the GitHub activity. So we should be getting a little bit of something with that. Okay, let's see. I need to start making undergrounds. Yes, I'm still crazy and I still use undergrounds. 2.0 hard mode is a little bit easier. No, I don't love adding mods, if I can do it manually. So, I didn't use, in my last run, I didn't use any, like, early bots mod for a very long time, and then eventually I installed, I think it was Blueprint Shotgun, and I used that for the rest of it. But no even distribution, no squeak through, just not a guy that loves extra mods. Like I'm not even installing a mod to add valves, even though they're broken right now, just because I know how to do it manually. And I'll still do it manually. 1.1 hard mode. Did not have spoilage, but it did have undeletable fluids. Yeah, I am a little bit crazy, I know. But undeletable fluids was a mod by WeWeWeb that prevented you from, well, deleting fluids, and since hard mode is a little bit more of a no spoil or no void, the normal Pi, you basically couldn't get rid of fluids whatsoever, so you had to use them however you could. Sadly, that mod hasn't been updated yet, so that's really the only change, I think. There's been a few things that have just come along for hard mode, just happenstance of being in 2.0, like, oh, we want to change this. We're just in 2.0 by now, so it's a little bit easier, a little bit harder. Spoilage is harder. Oh no, why did I do that? What else is harder? Pipe extents, I believe, make it harder. Not totally sure on that. What else? Wasn't that... There are a couple of mechanics things that changed, but I don't remember what they were. Automatically having circuit wires definitely made it easier. I used to use a mod to just give me circuit wires anyway. But having them unlocked automatically was definitely easier. Trying to think, being able to pick up landfill kind of made it easier. It definitely made PyBlock easier. Yeah, sushi pipes. Sushi pipes are way easier. I have a, I'll pull out that blueprint. There we go. This is a mixed fuel injector for 1.1 that worked pretty well. Still works. Might need to make a few tweaks, but it used item or belt logic, sorry. Both of those are SR latches to control like what it does and when it does it. And I had a priority system and everything. It worked pretty well. Trying to think what else might have made it harder in 2.0. I don't think there's much. Yeah, I don't think there's much that's made it harder. Not significantly, anyway. Oh, no, it's been harder. We don't have valves anymore. Yeah, that's made it harder. We do not have access to valves anymore, but you do... Actually, I don't know why this is... Oh, it's blocked because of that. Yeah, you don't have access to valves anymore, so you gotta do either funky valves or you gotta use a mod that adds scripting valves. Which is an option. Okay. Got these. Grab some more of those. See how much iron are we sitting on? 400,000, 500,000, 200K, 600K. That one's gonna last forever. That one's gonna last longer than probably the rest of these. This one's gonna go by in an instant. I'm telling you that now. Especially with the spoilage. It's gonna go by so fast. And I need to make some designs to fit these. I have some old designs for 100% coverage, but I don't have any new ones that support fluids. So we need fuel injection. I did not mean to craft that. Well, now we have some of these. I need fuel injection and removal. I can do that on one, whatchamacallit? Like one belt. I can have this going like this, maybe? No, because that's there. Let's see. What if we alternate direction? Like that. Probably like that, actually. So we can have pipes here. Underground's like so. And tile it like that, basically. Probably closer to that. It might have to be that, actually. Oh, that's not optimal. What if we tile it like that? No, that still doesn't work. That'll be fun. I'll just go something basic right now. We'll go spit you out this way. Yeah, that'll work. We'll shift this over. It's not gonna output directly into a furnace. Good enough. We're not gonna get much better than that for a little while. For a long one. And now we need to travel a very long way. Oh, you can actually soft lock. If if your starting lake is too far away, you won't be able to reach it. Did not think that would be a possible soft lock, but it is. I don't think it should be. Does it say what the extents are? I can turn off debug. Does not say. Really? Doesn't say it anywhere? Okay. Yeah, doesn't tell me what the extents are, but it's too far away, you could soft lock. Where does it say 320? Unless I'm blind. Oh, duh, I am blind. Pipeline extends 106 at 320. Yeah, so if your water source is too far away, you might be a little soft locked. Sweet. And you got that. Just pop a bunch of fuel in. Grab some more from up here. There it is. goal, at least for this beginning bit, is to not let anything spoil, so then I don't have to deal with the results. Got automation science going. At least the tech for it. Get that going. And this is most likely going to be hand-felt. Hand-fed for a while. Sweet. We want... None of these really help us immediately. I mean, automation, kind of, so then we don't have to handcraft everything. Could do coal for carbolic oil so we can get stone. That'll probably be the best one because we need stone for everything right now. And then we can make ash out of biomass or coal gas. Actually, that one's nice. I don't know where we get the biomass. Is that fluorosporolin? Fluorospoilin. Can I turn... Oh, I can turn it back into native flora. And that's where I get the biomass from. I see. But I don't think anything in here turns into biomass, does it? Maybe no, the rich clay doesn't. I get basically ash and rich clay out of that one. Hippie automation science. I need a lab. It's gonna consume a lot of resources. Make some of those. Some of those. Yeah, we need some fuel. We need one of you, which is a lot of stuff. Probably a bunch more copper that I don't have right now. It is indeed easiest just to keep them all topped up. Suppose I can tile it like this. It's not the worst way to do it. Definitely not the best. It's not the worst. I think that should give me full coverage. Yeah. Expensive on the pipes, but something. I'm gonna need some more of those in a bit. gotta make... Nope, can't make that yet. I have you. Put you down there. I need a soil extractor. I can craft this, right? Yeah. I need the soil extractor and the collector. Oh, and I need power generation too. I'm probably just gonna leech off of the copper. Yeah, I'll just leech off of copper. Pop you there. You there. Lab like here. No, I'm gonna want it by the flora, so that spoils. Undergrounds it is. I need a lot more iron. So we want you probably right there. Chop these trees, get some wood. That was the other thing about clearing trees in my last run was I would have so much sap. I needed the trees for the logs, but I would have so much sap. I had like a chest full of sap at the time I actually needed it. It was so excessive. And every time after that, like I already had logs animated that I would go out and clear trees to put new stuff down. I would come back with an inventory logs and like 2 or 3 slots full of sap. It was insane. Can't automate it yet. Of course I can't. Ah, dang it, I need to go get more stone. Well, craft that. Put you basically there. Start dragging these up. Yeah, the stone did last 30 minutes. No, I still have furnaces, technically. If I hadn't crafted them into furnaces, they would have lasted a little bit longer. I also need some of this for the soil collector. Drop you there, why not? I'll point you that way so you don't do anything. Yeah, and I need power poles. Where are power poles? So you're just piling up in there. Plenty of that. I need a bunch. I think I need more iron for this. That should be enough stone for a bit. Enough to get coal processing done. Thankfully, this doesn't have the modifier applied, because otherwise that would be a lot of stone just to research a way to make stone. And yeah, I think I am going to want coal processing first, because this is a long walk for not very much. What do I need for carbolic? Coal, tar, and steam. Tar I can just get from raw coal. So I can process that down into basically ash. Ash and a little bit of iron oxide. I can burn the coal gas and ash. Probably shouldn't do that, but I don't have any other options. Do I need the limestone for anything? I don't think I actually need the limestone. No, I just need it for steel. Way more stone than I'm gonna instantly burn. Might as well do that while I'm mining. Also, let me know if the levels on my microphone or the game are a little off. I haven't quite tested them properly. Oh, actually, that was the other thing. Music. I might put on some of my own eventually. I've got it's a little loud. I'm a bit quiet. Well, let me bump myself up then. Nope, not that one. No. There we go. We'll try. Yes, Melon, it is. Strangely enough, Melon, I am having pizza for lunch and dinner. How did you know? Yeah, let's do a 4 decibel gain. We'll see if that's enough. Yes, Melon, it is pizza time. Spaghetti, I made like 6 pounds of spaghetti the other night. Because I had a bunch of ground turkey that needed to be used up. But I literally made 6 pounds of spaghetti. I don't want more spaghetti. I still have a bunch in my freezer just because I don't want to eat only spaghetti for a week and a half. So I have a frozen pizza that I mutilated in the, was it 1-to-1 on bricks? Oh, it's 2-to-1 on bricks. Yeah, I have like half a frozen pizza in the fridge that I mutilated in the oven this morning. It's not too bad, it was from Winco. Oh yes, I will be making spaghetti in Factorio as well. I prefer to call it lasagna, because for whatever reason my brain doesn't like making spaghetti, but yes, it is spaghetti. Linguine, there we go. Linguine works. Got my iron, some more copper. Need a bunch of soil. Does it make a batch? Oh, it does make in batches of 16. Right, for belt stacking, that's what it was. A logistics soup works well. You aren't mining. Why? Because reasons. Let's smelt some bricks. Hi, Melon, if you're still here, people are having issues with hard block startup. I think it was residual gas from cadaveric arms is a little bit too much to handle with the, I think it was 2 or 3 tanks that they start with. So we got that. Pre-make some of these, might as well. What's the only thing I need. Small parts. And a floor. Residual gas. Yeah, I believe residual gas can be burnt. Open Factorio beta. Residual gas. Yeah, it can be burnt. So the suggestion was an oil burner to start with, but that feels like it would throw off progression a little bit too much. So maybe I might recommend removing it from the ARM green, or the basic ARM recipe. Although I did buff it a bunch. I buffed the ARM recipe, the ARM to copper recipe, and the power cost. So they won't be producing as much, but I don't know. There was a guy that was complaining about having too much residual gas and nothing to do with it. So no power. Oh, because you keep eating up all the power. That's why. Just lovely. You can make researchers give items directly. What in the world? How in the world do you do that? Is it one of the effects? I mean, it might need to be a crappy boiler. I don't think you should be giving them an oil burner at the very start of the game. Wow, that is awesome. Alright, I have ideas now. Oh man. That is really cool. I did not mean to make that. I have belts now, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I think it would throw off progression too much if you gave him a straight up oil burner. I don't know how they're buffed or nerfed in hard mode. You probably could make an infinite research that gives an item, but it would go directly to your inventory, so I don't know how useful that would be. Perhaps something that's consumable or really annoying to automate. What was I doing? Small parts. Copper. Coal. And I'm out of coal again. I suppose if you only gave them one, and maybe debuffed it to like half speed or something, or half efficiency, it'd be interesting to see people's like mixed fluid injection setups just to get rid of all their random fluids. Although I suppose undeletable fluids hasn't been updated. I also have a couple of ideas how to properly implement that, but I'll probably try those out tomorrow. See something giving you research samples that are required to craft something that's needed for trigger tech. That would be interesting. Like, I have to put research into research samples. I don't know. It feels like it'd be cool for like to give bonuses or like starting item kind of stuff that you don't want to have the player start out with. Like another starting tech over here. Like if you craft like once you craft 1,000 iron plates or something, you get, I don't know, like a free oil burner, like that kind of thing. That would be interesting, but I feel like something like that, like the research samples, would probably be better served in a recipe in most cases, because you have to spend the research packs or the trigger text or whatever to unlock it. In which case, it's probably just going right back into research anyway. So yeah, I guess it would work, but I don't see how that implementation would be better as opposed to a recipe. I guess we'll throw it on a box. Flora. And of course I put it too far away. What? I only craft one pole? Alright, Melon, we're gonna have a talk. Really? You only craft one power pole? Seriously? That's just... Why? Why would you do such a thing? Just why? Just why? What's the idle draw of this? 13 kilowatts, that's fine. You're just filling your buffer mostly. Disabled by control behavior. Perfect. How long? 3 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, it's not bad. I don't think I want to be crafting one at a time though. Let's go for just like 100. 3 to 4 million power poles. The dumb thing is I probably already produced that many power poles in the last playthrough. Yes, you do take responsibility for all crimes committed by yourself. Especially the suggestions I have given you. Those are all your fault. All your fault. There we go. Yippee! Science is sciencing. Is there a pause? No. Oh, there was one to pause when tech tree is open. There isn't. I do want that one on. Is it an extra? Aha! There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Oh. Yeah. When is my autosave? Interval. Does not say. Is it an other? There we go. 1 hour. Yeah, that's fine. Autosave when platform travels to new location. That's a new one. Compression level. Yeah, fast is fine. Some more science. Couple more boxes. Need 20. Make 20. Why do I why do I feel like that's a troll? Hidden setting. In space, nobody can hear you scream. Yeah, that one doesn't exist. No, that does not exist. Unless it's in the stupid file. Come on. Config. Yeah, that doesn't exist, Melon. Unless it's in one of your configs. Great, now I gotta check that config. Why is it there? Oh, you might need SA enabled. That's probably why. What does that even do, though? Don't you have internal access? Can you see that with rivets? I presume you can see what all of the settings do with rivets. Uh, Because you can rip the binary apart. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Oh, I gotta make more. And I need more. It might do absolutely nothing. It could do something completely hilarious that we're all missing. Is it a mistake to burn all the stone? Probably. Can I do it anyway? Definitely. More. I need about maybe 3 or 4 more. Turn this off for now. That should be enough. Yeah, that's perfect. Why do I have... What took an iron stick? Alright, what took an iron stick to craft? Oh, air conductors. Duh. Just make a bunch of those for now. Stock up while we can. I did not click you. You're just gonna be slow. That's fine. Is the research speed halved? 30 seconds. Yeah, a few of these are still buggy. So this should be 45, right? Yeah, that's 45. That's 60. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. Guess it's just slower than I remember it being. Look, that's good. It's much better. How much have we used? About a stack. Not even. 17. Alright, while that's going, I need automation after that. Then Oh, actually, I don't need... No, I don't technically need automation researched. You. So after coal processing, then probably steel so I can get the multi-blade. Then probably fluid mining. Yeah, that's really nice that the tin's right there. And glass. Then... Honestly, probably this one so I can do the floor respoiling. Or the floor recycling and then soil washing, I think. Moss, you need the carbon dioxide. Which is honestly probably going to be a byproduct of carbolic acid. Or carbolic oil. So, we can probably use the stone recipe. Maybe, not sure. Or probably not the stone recipe, actually. We won't have the won't have the carbon dioxide required. Or too much carbon dioxide, rather. We'll have too little stone, too much carbon dioxide. So we'll make the rest of these, because I don't think I need the bricks for anything. Glassworks. High pressure furnace. No, I'll save them for now. I might need them for the furnace. That's annoying. Oh, I need them for the fish turbine as well. Let's see. Yeah, I need it for the furnace. I don't need it for the DDC, which is nice. And that's all I unlock. Yeah, because once I get this up and going, I won't need the rest of it. Wow, that only gives you 10? Ugh. 43, yeah, I'll hold on that. Oh, and you're already out of resources. Yay! Just lovely. I wonder if you guys are getting any background noise as well. I think I have it set up right now. I believe I had a band pass turned on. I've got a noise suppression turned on. Should probably just use a noise gate, whatever. Let's see. I'm not gonna need one of you yet. I'm gonna need one of you eventually. How much are you to build? 50 copper cable, that's expensive. I think I'll hold off for now. Just save up for the DDC. Bunch more smart parts, might as well. Probably increase copper production, actually. Or maybe start getting a blueprintable design down. I don't need something super big, I just got a small patch there. Let's see. Do something like that. We can go you there, you there. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. have all of this space available, except not that, so we got this space available. It's not great. We go there. Then we have not this space, we have all of this space. Wow, look at that. We researched technology. Woo! I don't even think Pi has any achievements, does it? No, really doesn't. Crafted too much. Oh yeah, that's because they're disabled. Okay, so those pipes are there. I don't have those. Yeah, gotta get up those achievements. I can do like that. Like that, maybe. That would give me insertion, but not removal. I just clear them out manually every once in a while. That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Melon, come on. Get to work. We're not paying you for nothing. No, I might as well just keep those like that. Yes, that would be a great achievement. Murder of rocks. Great achievement. I'll probably split this off here, just to go around. There we go. I don't think you should say that out loud. Something about that says maybe we should keep these thoughts to ourselves. You know? Just maybe. It's like, probably shouldn't say that. Start there. Yeah, that's not great. It's not terrible. I suppose we could flip it around. We could probably compress it down to here. Oh no, because those are on two different lanes. Yeah, that would work. And then just alternate. So we could put this one right there. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, we need this. Just make this normal pipe, make it cheap. And then make it an underground there. That's not too bad. Bunch of belts now. And I'll just inject this one on this side. Yeah, I don't care about the underground cost. I'm going to be using a ton of undergrounds anyway. I'll probably just snake a belt lane through here. Or a coal belt through here. Like so. Yeah, because then we could just have this. Because then you will go here. You're already injecting there. You will go there as well. And on this side, you're normal. You go here. You're normal. And this one goes this way. So now I just need a bunch of underground. Yay. Shouldn't make those yet. I need you. And I need 2 of you, I think. Yeah, at least 2. Because I need 1 for this. And probably more. Yeah, probably that. We can do that. You there. You there. No. Yeah. Let's do that a couple of times. Not that. Disassemble 100 logistics stations. Yeah, that works too. You just need to hire ashers to make all your achievements. Should probably be one for letting a few thousand items spoil. Or a few thousand very specific items spoil. You could do one for burning a few million coal. Hold on, I'm doing my part. Or burning a few million on anything, if you can do that. Probably another for using, I don't know, like 10, 20, 30 million water. And call it something along the lines of draining the oceans. You got all these ideas, Melon. Might as well start using them. 50,000 feet oil. Think of the starving children. Yeah, think of the starving children. There you go. Think of the starving children. Mm-hmm. Did your guys' mothers actually use that on you? My mother never did. Think of the starving children. Yeah, let's just eat your food. Get over it. You'll either eat it or you'll go hungry. Yeah. Why? Up there. Down here. I don't know. I don't think that would ever work. Like, just be reasonable with your kids. Just like, hey, eat your food or you're gonna be hungry later. Like, yeah, you're gonna be hungry later. And if you are, all right, well, it's in the fridge. Go heat it up and eat it. It's your problem. You decided not to eat. And actually, yeah, that was my parents' solution was go put it in the fridge. You'll be hungry later. And go heat it up. This one is the fuel line. Wait, no, this way. And I need you in this direction, which means I need you going down. Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, so that's all the fuel hooked up. I just need to fuel it. I couldn't fit out... English. I couldn't fit ash output on this one, and since you can actually pull out the ash with control click now, I think I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. It's not too bad, and I just need something that can produce consistent amount of material. I'll put up an ash output for the coal ones and these ones, probably. Should probably also start storing the ash somewhere. Okay, so we have this line and we have this line. Bring it up this way. If I really wanted to, I could probably maybe fit the ash output on the coal belt. But that is tech debt I will save for later. Because why would we be smart? Fix it now. We can always do it later. Pull that over to a stack. Actually, I'll just use the coal belt here. Like... There we go. We will also most likely just let ash buffer up in these, because I don't really care about pulling ash out right now. Whitelist for copper. And man, I love that you can do that now. Okay, now we need coal. Coal... I could pull it out, or I could just have it dump in a chest. Honestly, I'll probably just have it dump in a chest. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I want it going this way. Use old classico self-feeding design. Should probably be enough, right? And then... yeah. Pull it out into a chest. That's 6. 6 of those. Burn 1,000 non-fuel items. I'm sure you could have used those. Yeah. Or you could do like a burn 1,000 treated wood or something. Sure, you could have used that. Those, I need a bunch more inserters. And the belts. Burn 1,000. Can you burn circuit boards? What? No, you can't burn them. You can burn... no, you can't burn Formica. Why is it all the way over here? What? Why is it... what? That's not normal. Why are you all the way over here? What? Why? Just... what? Alright. I found a new bug. That is... no, but why wouldn't these be centered? Why is this all the way over here? Because normally it's this, and then this, the recipe you're viewing is, or the technology you're viewing is right in the middle, and then it spreads out evenly on either side beneath it. Why is it all the way over here? Is it just for this one? It's literally just this one. Why? It even does it here. That is so bizarre. Yeah, gotta be Melon's Linguini code. Right? Like, it doesn't even do it for this stuff. It literally just this technology. That is so strange. Anyway, where's the Formica? Or the treated wood? Yeah, there you go. Treated wood. You can burn treated wood. There you go, Melon. We just gave you a bunch of good options for achievements. Yeah, that'll be enough goal, I think. Probably. Hopefully. 4 more of those. And we need fuel. One, two, three, 4, 5. Perfect. I mean, feel free to think of more achievements. I don't know if Melon's writing them down, but I'll put him in a PR if he doesn't. There we go, we got copper. View of copper out. How much are you actually producing, supposedly? .8 per second, 0.6 per second. Yeah, that's enough to just throw it. In a chest. Actually, I don't even need it. And then we got fuel coming, right? Yeah, slowly snaking its way through. Just double that up, might as well. Yeah, that works good. That shouldn't fill up for a while once this snake backs up. And might as well do that. And I'm out of iron. Would you look at that? There we go. So we need this one next, which I think I will prototype down here and then just buffer. Hi bot, would you like to leave? Get out of here. Yeah, that happens. Why? Who knows? But it happens. I wish I had slightly better controls. I've only got the stupid singular, like automod control. Let's snake you over this way. Oh, that doesn't go very well. This copper. Copper. As you can tell, English is not my strong suit. Yes, it is my only language. No, I do not speak it well. There we go. Plenty of iron. Let's see. Do I have any decent ones saved? There we go. That one's not bad. Honestly, I might just go with this. All basic. Yeah, we'll do this one. Why not? these out. Oof, already it's getting full of ash. That's not a good sign. Inserter switching, like lane switching? No, I don't have any lane switch mods. I'm going basically all vanilla on mechanics. I have a couple of my own mods that I have in dev that I'd like to use, but they're not working right now. I used quick adjustable inserters for my last playthrough. That was one of the more recent, I guess, it was one of the more recent, like, you can now do this with your inserters. One of the more recent ones, those, but it was fun, but it kind of removed some of the complexity that I like doing, which I feel like brings around more spaghetti. So, I'm gonna stick with old faithful vanilla for this one. And this is the point where I usually regret my decision not to add bots. But we have copper. And my phone keeps going off. Why? Your guess is better than mine, most likely. I did not need... What was I doing? Right. You. So I need more iron, which means I need to get this all started. Honestly, I just put more of you down. Okay, let's get this one down first. I don't really need to get the ash separation or the ash removal done quite yet, but it is going to be nice to have. I'll just snake this one around. What's the mod that places the the mod that adds the indicators? That is one of my mods, and it also adds these lovely things here. I find them really nice when working with like the super long pipes and belts and stuff. That mod is... yeah, it's already published. This one's been up since 1.1. Underground indicators fixed. It was a mod that had a couple of crashes, so I polished it up and added a bunch of new features. So it's already on the portal. I like that one with Pi because of the big long undergrounds, and then I can also recommend this one that places modules into buildings if you have them in your inventory. It doesn't need bots to do it. I like this one for the alien life stuff. So, and then I'll eventually, hopefully, get around to adding a feature where it fills in, because right now it only fills in like the actual alien life buildings. Like the Moondrop greenhouses or the Gaia plantations, that kind of stuff, with their respective modules. But I eventually plan on adding a feature where it fills in the reproductive complex with the right modules. So, yeah, maybe I'll get around to that eventually. Maybe. So this is going. Need more belts. Might as well just build this here. Yeah, that. And then I can side load onto there. Perfect. I can pull off. Pull from here. Yeah, I've got a bunch of fun. That's not what it's supposed to do. Quality of life mods. Yes, this is what I do instead of making rice. I meant to make rice, and then it was like midnight, and I hadn't made rice yet. So, I can go start the rice if you really want me to start the rice. Of course, I placed the inserters in the wrong spot. Yeah, we can run zombies. You know, you can also just text me, right? I'm hoping you haven't texted me. No, good, you haven't texted me. Yeah, I can do that. I realize I'm a horrible texter. Okay, this is known information. I don't need reminded. How much iron does this actually consume? 4.8, so this is most of a belt, or most of a half belt. And of course the coal is coming in the wrong lane. Don't you love putting everything in the wrong spots? It's just amazing. There we go, that's set up. So now we have ash coming out this end, and we will side load into an underground, so we don't get the coal out as well. And we have iron. Or some inserters to speed it up a little. No, your coloring books did not prepare you. Did I not give you enough crayons? You might have needed more crayons. If so, that'll be $15.99 for the crayons. Oh shoot, I need this coal snake to go up this way. Why did you eat I specifically told you not to eat the crayons. Why in the world did you eat the crayons? Shouldn't have eaten the stupid crayons. No, Malin, they are not delicious. Why are you being weird? They are not delicious. You should not be eating crayons. Stop eating crayons. Yeah, well, that's once you get there. You don't start now. I need this to run this way. No, Melon does not know their stuff. They're the one that is also eating the crayon. And you should not be eating the crayon. This is the last thing you should be doing. They're not delicious. I would love to see those studies. Crayons increase intelligence by 0.5% compounding per crayon. That sounds like a melon feature. Studies were taken by people. That's not important. By chance, did you happen to be eating the crayons while taking the studies? Completely unrelated question. Just completely unrelated. Ah, I see, I see, I see. You are not fast enough. Why do I keep pulling you up? Oh, it's Control E, that's why. Couldn't afford paying someone else to do it. Well, that's fair. Studies are expensive. Oh, yes, that is also a pertinent question. Did the color affect the results? I think green crayons would be less effective. I think the greens are probably less effective and the reds are probably more effective. Maybe? That's my guess. Green is the most effective. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, look at those copper stalks. The red crayons were damage up, blue for intelligence, and green for range. Interesting, interesting. What were the cyan ones then? Yellow was speed, makes sense. Wow. Yeah, probably shouldn't have the cyan ones then. Well, did you try the cyan ones first or last? Because sometimes the order matters. If you take a green before a red or a red before a green, they do slightly different things, I think. Well, those are already full. Unrelated to the cyan. Interesting. I got so many friggin' pizza ads the other day. Scratch that. I got so many fast food ads the other day. Like I got like Little Caesars ads. I had like a Hungry Howie's ads. I got literally like every phone on my app and everything that I had like emails for was just like, hey, would you like this deal? I even had Starbucks talking to me about like spicy peppers or something. It was so strange. Yeah, maybe I do need a pizza. I don't know. It's the thing, I just had pizza. Well, I just had it today. That's different. Well, yeah, business school is hard. Graduated to markers. They're difficult now. I don't think you want to go to the horse pills. It's just not a good vibe. What you really want to go for is the testosterone. That's where it's at. Now here's the question. Do you put the milk in your cereal first? Or do you put the cereal in first? There's only one correct answer. False. You put the milk in first. You put the milk in, and then you pour the cereal in. Because then if you want more cereal, you just pour more cereal in. And you already have the right amount of milk, and there's not going to be any milk left just sitting in the bottom of your bowl. Or sorry, there's not going to be any dry cereal. Because then you just keep adding a little bit of cereal, and then eventually you've either got just a little bit of milk left or no milk left. Then you just drink the milk, or you just go deal with the bowl. Then you're done. That's all there is to it. Here, slightly related. Is soup a cereal? I think it is. It's just, it's stuff in a fluid that you eat. It is cereal. So is curdled milk. It is also a cereal. Or I guess, what's the category here? Is everything a cereal or is everything a soup? That's the real question. I should probably upgrade the smelting stack. Just a little bit small. I think I'll probably run a normal design. Cereal is named after using a cereal. So a soup can't be a cereal, but a cereal could be a soup. I see. So a cereal could be a type of soup. So I guess then the question is a soup if you don't cook it? Because like as far as I know, most soups you put a big pot on the stove and you cook it. So then is a soup if you don't cook it? Because like even cup of noodle, you throw that in the microwave and you cook it, at least a little bit. Because if you have to cook a soup for it to be a soup, then cereal isn't a soup. But if you don't have to cook soup for it to be a soup, then cereal could be a soup. And we're back to square one. And I'm encroaching on that patch. If you don't cook it, it would be cold soup. Okay. Soup is just stuff in water, though. Is it? So cereal would be a milk soup. Okay. Melon, do you just eat, like, crackers and cheese? Is that your cereal? Hardtack in boiling milk. Yeah, that works. I will smell it probably down. I can fit basically 10 on one side. Perfect. Just enough space. I mean, hardtack and milk works. I want to go this way. Yeah. Actually, I don't even need that right now. I just need the outside bits. So, if we figured out that cereal is a milk-based soup, it brings us to the other question that is always asked. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Ooh, even better. Is a lasagna a calzone? I think we have to define calzone to be able to define if a lasagna is a calzone. So I suppose then the question would be, what's a calzone? So I think a calzone is some form of paste in between two, oh my goodness, what's the word? Two starches, like two layers of starch. Right? Can we agree that that's a calzone? Because if you can have, let's back up a little. A pizza is just a paste and toppings on some starch. Because you can make a pizza out of like a piece of sourdough, or like you can have like the mini pizzas, which are just like crackers, right? So if that's what a pizza is, a calzone would just have to be a folded version of that, or like a stacked version of that, right? Oh, you're saying each layer is a calzone. Yes, brownies are just omelets. Does that mean cookies are sunny side up eggs? And a brownie is just a fancy quiche? Wait, is a brownie just a quiche? Because omelets you don't cook in an oven. Omelets you cook on a pan. Brownies you cook in the oven, same as a quiche. So is a brownie just a quiche? Because you in a quiche you also do have flour and other things. Right? Let me make some more belts and I'll turn this around. A quiche is um, it is It's like a pie, but it's an egg. It's like an egg pie, basically. It's like scrambled egg and whatever else you want to throw in it, and a pie filling, or in a. Is a cake a casserole? No, because a cake you can bake. Ooh, is a cake a casserole? Is a brownie just a casserole? Because a casserole you leave in the dish when you serve it. A brownie you also leave in the dish when you serve it. No, you don't leave brownie in the dish. I don't think a cake is a casserole because you take the cake out of the cookingware before you serve it. I think. Well, is a pie just a casserole in in a is it really just a fancy casserole? Because if a pie is a fancy casserole and a quiche is a fancy pie, does that mean a quiche is a fancy casserole? Or does that make it just a casserole? You're you're derailing the factory building isn't working very well. I mean I've been here for probably an hour. I don't think I've left this area in like an hour, but it's just because iron production is slow. Hey, you're gonna have to try harder if you want to derail. Yeah, you're gonna have to try really hard. You know, if you can successfully derail, you will get something. You must successfully derail. And it must be a full derail. Alright, if you really want to go to politics. Actually, the best thing I've heard is, you know, like the number two things, or the two top things you don't talk about at like a family dinner or whatever is politics and religion. And I forget who told me this, but they had I think it was a cousin. Like they're all just sat down for dinner. Like the food is just brought out. Everybody's starting to dish up. He like slams his hands down on the table and is like, "All right, no politics here. We're going straight to religion." It's like, what else are you gonna do? You gotta talk about something controversial. If nobody gets annoyed at a family gathering, is it really a family gathering? Like that's the real question. Yeah, Melon. Where's the pie sex? Ah, dang it. What? Why is it canceled? You can't cancel our favorite time. It's like canceling Christmas. I'm wearing these kind of nice headphones, and my ears are hurting, and I don't know why. They never do this. Yeah, where's the baby furnaces and biomes? Like, it's integral to the game. I want my sweet jazz playing through every tile of this map. I need the sweet jazz. I need the jazz. We need more jazz. You know what? That's what we need. Pi 6 needs more jazz. More jazz per death. more 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 jazz per creature killed. There you go. There you go, Melon. You get more jazz per murder. Is that good enough for you? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dang it. Yeah, just do that. Go. You two are one. Every creature killed progresses jazz by 1 note. So you have to keep killing your top. Ooh, that is an amazing mechanic. I love it. Oh, dang it. No, not that way either. Yeah. Okay, coal flowing now. Doesn't matter which side it flows on this time. And I guess we'll get another coal snake floor. Drills. Where am I getting added? Why Discord? Eh? I don't know why you are... Why? you ever just get, like, notified for no reason whatsoever? And then you're just sitting there wondering, why are people notifying me? I don't care. And then you realize that it's something you actually need to be notified for. Kill 120 creatures per minute. Yes. Yes. Oh, we can get achievements that trigger sound. You complete the achievement, the soundtrack is played. Just imagine it. It would be glorious. I guess I'll just make this the coal snake. Is this on the right side? No, it is not. It needs to go on the other side. Wow, I am failing spectacularly. Jeez. Yes, there we go. I still want that stupid pizza. Might have to make like a Little Caesars run or something. What time is it? Oh. Alright then. Anybody got any good pizza recommendations? Number 9 large. Number 9 large from where? That's the question. Alright, meme it is. Hawaiian? Sure, a pineapple on pizza kind of guy. Why are you not getting fuel? Ah, because it just isn't lasting. I think I usually get Alfredo with chicken and what was it? Chicken, bacon, green peppers, and usually banana peppers if they have them. It usually hits pretty well. I also get it in the square cut if I can. Square cut's always better. You won't be able to change my mind about that. And we probably need more coal. Lovely. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That should help. Side of an underground is closed off. I don't know why it works, but it does, and I abuse it. Very much so. I don't know why it works, it just does. Oh no, I don't want those. I need the far side of this belt. Meaning I want it on the other side, duh. Yeah, I don't know why it works. It's worked that way since 1.1, probably earlier, but I'm not gonna complain. It is what it is. It's not gonna work either. I'm just gonna put a bunch of you like this. And I am out of stone. No. Dang it. Alright. All that stone that I mined has lasted me 2 hours, almost on the dot. Congratulations. You have guessed the correct number. For that, you get... Where can I do this? Ah! Where's the thing I'm looking for? Hi, autosave. Come on. Is it over here? Final protocol bug report is now complete. Oh, which one did you fix? Oh, the FSO. Yes. I love that you've done that. They're so cool. It's the way they all should be, honestly. I want this one. Yeah, I'll be submitting about 3 more in 20 minutes. So, have fun with those. This is what you wanted, right? There you go. Congratulations. You now have powers. Oh, right, dang it. Yeah, there's nobody here, so I figured if you screw it up, I could just remove. There's not much you can mess with. Yeah, Melon, be nice now. I have workers that will do it for me. Is there closer stone? There is no closer stone. Back to the rock. Melon, is that where you bail this time? Trying to fix the stupid FSM issues? Is that why it's taken so long? Which one's the retorter? Ah, that one. Yeah, that one would be tough too. You know what? Make this easy. No, because I still need to pull Ash out. Dang it. No. I don't know why I thought that would work. It's not going to work. It's also not going to work. Yes, it is. Just... No, it isn't. I am making this far more complicated than it should be. Holy cow. You will go here, and you will do the exact same thing. And you will be normal. Jeez, that took far too long. And this, get thrown in a chest. Yeah, that was simple. Oh, I have a solution for when I'm an idiot, and then I find something much easier.
That was easy.
I shall now be using that from now on. It is very pathetic, but it's something. Oh shoot, I do need a ton of stone. I was like, oh, we just use it for bricks. That's not used in anything like science. Why would we use it in science? There's no point in using it in science. Oh, I'm screwed. Well, I guess we'll be limping our way through automation science. Yep. Do I need... No, I only need 3. I don't need 200. Oh my goodness, you must make me jump out of my skin. Small error. Very small error. Where am I getting pinged at now? Oh my goodness. Wow, this is amazing. So you know how when you take like an online class or something, like they generally have you use like a different site than you normally use? Well, where's your fuel? This is our like main site is Canvas. And if you know, it's not the best. It's also not the worst. It could be a whole lot worse. Anyway, get rid of you now. I have to use a different site for my what is this class? Like an intro to programming assembly. Computer organization and assembly program, I think. I think that's what it's called. But anyway, I have to use this external site because, yes, we're going to make our students charge our students $100 to use this site because it's a glorified textbook. But this is fine, right? Moral questions aside, I now have to manually transfer my grades back to Canvas. Because reasons. I have to transfer them. The professor has access to them. I have to transfer them myself because apparently we're not good enough. Which is about the most BS thing I've heard all day. So, just lovely. Yeah, it's a little weird that I got 110. Except that I'm taking the class right now, so I'll be getting 110. Ash line is up here. Bring this down. Why do I have a random underground somewhere, and where is it? I wish it was a 6.0. Wish. Where's this random underground? Nope. Yeah, I also don't know, like, what's the point in having your students transfer the grades if you have access to them? And then B, how often are they actually going to be checking? I might have to fudge the numbers a little bit. See what happens. Penetrate? I don't. You know what? Yeah, let's call it penetration testing. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it is a software class. They really should have known better. I don't. We'll see. We'll see how far I go. We'll see how far this goes. Wow, that is not enough coal. You are also out. I got a Taco Bell ad for, what's it called? The Dippers? I think. I'm sitting at work at my desk, and I get this ad, and it's like, why are you sending me to this now? Dealing with such explode. Yeah, that is half of hacking. Half of hacking is just knowing who you can push over. But I get this Taco Bell ad in the middle of while I'm at work. And it's like, why am I getting this now? I really want to go to Taco Bell now, but I can't. Why? It's not lunch. I literally, it was like a half hour after my lunch break. And it's like, ooh, would you like to try our new dippers? Get beef or chicken dippers now for only $3.99. It's like, bro, come on, man. I just sat down. Why do you do me like that? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe the Taco Bell is the earworm. Do I have a Taco Bell app right now on my phone? Let's find out. I have Melon fixing my issue. I shall be reopening one more soon. I have Steam telling me right this second that GTFO is on sale. And nothing else. Well, we'll see in the next like half hour if Taco Bell says, hey, you want to try our new thing? Well, now that we have a decent base set up that is mostly automated, and I mean that in the most general sense of the word, let us now try for stone. I need coal and power and steam. I think I'll just make some steam and power here. Oh, I can almost shove this in line. We'll just have you leech off of there. And shove everything in a box. Oh, Melon, we got more bugs for you to fix. Yes, this is the This is what one of the mods does. It gives me a list of quick filters. I do enjoy that. Ooh! Really messy and running out of resources. Yeah, that seems like a very, very important problem. It really needs fixed. Like, now. And you're gonna fill your buffer for 20 minutes. So I'm just gonna do that. Craft more stupid power poles. Melon. It's so close. I'm gonna have your head for that. Oh, and whoever's bright idea it was to be like, hey, we should make logs or trees drop 1.5 logs so that people get more logs when they're chopping down trees. I did not enjoy that on my last run. It was not fun. My log was even... My log was even more full of inventories. My inventory was even more full of logs than it should have been. Nobody needs logs. Why at that point just go to like 4 or 5? Make it consistent with driftwood. Make it 5. I think that's what driftwood is right now. Really? Was it worth all that for 2 tiles? You made me craft another just for the 2 tiles that I needed. Ooh, yes. I love my irrational numbers. Inflate those statistics. Do it. You know you want to. I actually need the coal. We will go the other direction. And tar. I really wish you could set limits on what crafting in your inventory would like not use. Like hey, I want to keep these 19 logs. Oh my goodness. If you guys haven't figured it out already, I might also have dyslexia. I would like to keep these 19 pipes in my inventory. Don't craft with them. It crafts with them anyway. It crafts with them anyway. I don't know if there's a mod for that. That's the problem though. There shouldn't have to be a mod for that. That's one of those things that just should be vanilla. You know? It's like, hey, come on. Do a guy a favor. Just make it vanilla. If you find me a mod for that, I think I would install that mod. Alright, time to rip up this coal patch thing. There might have been, might not have been. Melon. Melon, I got a new bug for you. Melon, I got a new bug. You see this right here? This is the right end of the coal node. You see right here? This is the right end of the coal node. There's only one node. I told you I would have one soon. Ooh, that is a very fitting issue number. Oh, it's the same exact bug. Are all of your textures like this? You might want to get that looked at. I want to go check the rest of them now. I think the floor is fine because it's... Well... Maybe. I think aluminum down here too. No, it just looks like it's a few of them. Alright, new bug report incoming. Have fun! There we go. There you go, Melon. There you go. You get 818 as well. Have fun with that. It's already created 1,000 hash. Yay, we have stuffs. These are going the wrong direction. Should be good enough. Doesn't need to be fast, just needs to be there. And I will not be flushing the system of coal gas. Just be pulling it off. Most likely to be burned into ash. Nope, it's not duplicate. The one you posted was about 10. Or lead. Same thing. Tin and lead. The exact same thing. Don't even know where they're different. I need to pull out oxide and ash. Actually, I'll just throw these in a furnace. The easiest solution. Yeah, the one I created was about coal. The one that already existed was about lead. Tin? Lead. Whichever one that was. Lead is all stats up? Really? Might have to get me some of them. Oh, is that the major ingredient in okay, there we go. Is that the major ingredient in Ulrich Man? Lead injections? Sounds like it should be, if it isn't already. Okay, so I need rich clay and ash. Put it here. Because I can't do with any... Oof, can't do anything with you for a little while. I need coal gas and carbolic. Carbolic can come over here to be dealt with. We'll just do it like that. Am I gonna want to pull off stone for any reason? Nah, I don't think so. Now, does this give me space to get fuel in? Oh, nope. What am I doing here? Yes, like this. Yeah. Just put it all on the belt. Should be fine. Oh shoot, this mine's Keratin. Oh, dang it. How to deal with Keratin. Ideally, I just have it power itself. But then it can't be there. Could be here. I need it to come around the side. Could be here. It has to go that way, so then I can do that. So then I can pull it up here. Do that. And then throw hash in a box. I think. It's a fuel value, 2 megajoules. Is that better than coal? Yes, technically. Is the fuel value of everything halved? Is that what happened? No, not everything. Just some things. It's a thing I could tile this, right? Yeah, I could tile that if I want to. Just make it like that. Yeah, that works. Best I'm gonna get. And then it'll pop out here. Yippee. Ah, it's even perfectly in line. Nice. No, there. Anybody got any good conspiracy theories? Just like reasonable, but conspiracy theories. I haven't heard any good ones lately. Don't do Alright, how about a hot take then? Not necessarily conspiracy theory, but just like not something the average person would agree with or say. Now I need to deal with coal cats. This is definitely the optimal solution. Why do you ask? How's my little power network doing? Terribly. Alright then. Scaling up. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. I'll throw another one on this side. That should be adequate, mostly. Red key sucks now. No idea what you're referring to. The only red key I know of is like the old Doom, which you might be referring to, but most likely aren't. When can I use this? Oh, tar processing. Not bad. How far away is tar processing? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's just 33 science away. Mostly. I'll be able to turn that into some bricks. That'll be nice, actually. So I'll get bricks from here and bricks from here. Something. What is the red key? What is repentance? Is that a game, I presume? $33 ABCDE prereq. Alright, I'm also either illiterate or I have no idea what you guys are referring to. I think I might just smack a furnace here. Yep. Wow, this iron patch is already decaying. That is not a good sign. Oh, yeah, 33 plus the rest of them. I was more checking whether or not I had to spend a few thousand science researching them. That was the real question. Let's see, we can just pull this along. So if you guys remember Presto, who was in the chat a little while ago, it's my brother. Apparently his fire alarm went off in his dorm, and it didn't go off if it was pulled by a bunch of drunk people. So now they're sitting outside with a bunch of drunk people that pulled the fire alarm, waiting for the fire department to come shut it off. This is glorious. I see this as complete, like, this is fair. I kid you not, my fire alarm went off every other day for 6 months. It was cast. We had to set up a site that said days since last fire alarm, and it was never more than 5. It's hilarious. The people in this building are stupid. They break stuff, they pull fire alarms, but it is hilarious. Oh, never mind, you still require 200. Alright, well, I'm just gonna cut you off. Let me... There we go. And disconnect you. And put you all back. I don't really need all of them. Sitting with a bunch of stone. And I guess I'll just pull some stone off of this one. Actually, I don't even need a chest. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need more than like 1,000 stone, so... Oh, I guess I do have to pull off the... keratin. I'll just hope this gets fuel. It should mostly. Because I think it grabs priority. Oh, who knows? What else? What am I doing? So if I send a bunch of keratin... Okay, well, that doesn't work, but it's whatever. I have stone, I have iron, I have copper. I think we can get back to science. Let us just remake a few letterboxes. And I need more trees. Of course I do. And stone. The stone is stoning. Okay, well... doesn't work very well. None of this is going to work. There. We just need one. Because anything else is too much. And sure, we'll just stack up a bunch of stone. Soil. Finally. I shall have you dump into a box. Yes, this is 73x. Tar processing is only 33. I don't know why. Tar processing should not be 33. Nor should... Well, does tar processing give you something that you need for science? No, it doesn't. Melon. 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 I have more bug reports. Hold on, where's the forestry? Yeah, tar processing is not part of the fastwood forestry chain. Stone brick. I don't need stone brick. I have stone brick. This is stone brick. Tar processing doesn't make stone brick. Coal processing makes stone brick. Unless it's for the waste output of clay. Tar processing shouldn't be 33. Engine and concrete shouldn't be normal. Mining with fluid should be normal. Crusher also should be normal. Why have I cursed stone brick? What did I do? I don't understand what I have done. If I need to, I did. Hold on. Tar processing does not need it. Why? Why have you done this? Tar processing does not require it. Because I already have carbolic oil. I don't need this recipe. I can get by without it. I don't need any of the other oils. Yeah, I don't know why this is... Melon, what have you done? Why have you done this? Why? 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 It doesn't make sense, Melon. It really doesn't. As much as I would love to have basically free bricks from coal, it does not make sense. Oh, I do not need that much. Alright, now stone bricks is the bottleneck. But I can't produce them fast enough because low power, because not enough steam, because we can't insert ash fast enough. Why is ash building up? They don't need to swing as far. Oh, you really need a lot of steam. Holy cow. Yep, glad I'm just running one at a time. Science is going to be slow for a very, very... Oh, it only stacks to 50. Duh. Alright. See you around, Ash. Ash. Oh my goodness. I don't remember how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Asher. Asher. I don't know. I'm hoping it's Asher. Have a nice night. I should probably end this soon anyway. I need food. The Taco Bell is calling. Asher. I don't know, maybe it's French. That's my best guess. I don't think I need stone. Oh, Asher. Okay, so it is that. Driving me crazy over here. Is that lab still going? No, it's out. Ah, still crafting small parts. Here we go, 300 small parts. Hey, Simon. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just realizing the trouble I've gotten myself into, but it's going alright so far. Nothing has seriously tripped me up yet. Oh, actually, no. Melon's antics. No, this is hard mode, so spoilage is enabled. I think by default. But Melon's antics with the stupid small electric pole is only creating one. That is the one thing that threw me for a loop. The rest of it was like, oh yeah, that's hard mode. This was just like, really? Did you have to? Yeah. How have you been, Simon? Still low? Ugh. Let me... There we go, Factorio. We'll see if that's better. Yeah, this is my first actual gameplay in a very long time. It's been a lot of modding recently, so figured I'd start off in the right place and try hard mode. You know, just why not? If you don't throw yourself in the deep end, are you really doing it properly? Have you been prepping a speedrun? Or are you just not playing for a bit? I had thoughts of playing hard block, but don't get that idea in my head. I've already started a run. I don't want to start a different one. um, yeah, I have thoughts of playing hard block. No, it's fine. I thought about it. I thought about I wanted to do another science multiplier run, and and just do hard mode to change it up. I thought about doing hard block, but it wasn't sure how stable it would be. Yeah, stone early game is much more difficult. So I'll probably complain to Melon that it's too easy in hard block. He's handling compatibility, so if I had any issues, I couldn't really just fix them myself. I also figured if I was doing hard mode, I could, stream it, hang out with people. PyBlock itself is really hard to stream, let alone make content off of, because it's just waiting a lot of the time. Like after you get past like the waiting bits, it's rather interesting, especially for Pi players, because it's new, it's different. But then you have to wait for who knows how long just to get stuff done. So yeah, thought about it, might do it on the off time. On second thought, is Melon still here? Melon is not. Okay, I'm gonna at Melon, tell him to make stone harder in hard block. Oh yeah, you really shouldn't. Are you doing a run right now? There we go, automation's done. Look at moss and wood processing. Do I want steel now? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, because my only other option, so. Yeah, hard mode is a bit difficult with the mod. We were confused a minute ago with. Well, there's two things that confused us. The first was tar processing is a non-modified tech. Like the count is unmodified. And we can't really figure out why. Melon said it was because of stone bricks, but you can get stone bricks from just coal processing. So, not quite sure what that one's about. And then, oh, the other thing was this. It's all the way over here for no reason. It's just, I don't know. This one looks like a Factorio bug. But the tar processing, not sure why it's not. The cost isn't increased. No, so the text without a cost modifier is just something that we can set in, like when we're making the mod. Like, hey, this tech, I don't know, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. He was just saying something about stone bricks and never elaborated. But the wood processing is definitely gesture of goodwill. So it used to not be, and that was annoying when my first 73X run. Still making a ton of steam. And still not making enough, jeez. Apparently pumping this thing full of steam isn't enough. Yep. Is that enough, maybe? No, nowhere near. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run that thing full time. I think I'm just gonna blitz my way all the way to wood processing and then try and make a base from there. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. The tree cutting was not fun. I had to I did a normal Pi run with 73x before the wood processing changes, and I had to cut up tens. It was almost like 80,000 trees. It's insane. And that might have been in the end round, but it was still tens of thousands of trees. It was not fun. Yeah, at least. Well, I had large forests, and then I had to install a mod that made trees regrow, just because it was so annoying. That was so spread out. It was like a 5-minute walk to the nearest clearing, just to find some trees. But yeah, at least I had the forests. Good news, if you try it again, PyBlock will still probably brick on something, but you will have driftwood. So, yeah. Yeah, biggest bottleneck is carbolic. And the biggest bottleneck for that is just steam. Can't produce it fast enough. I think if I truly automated it right now, it would still be the carbolic. Because I got plenty of copper, plenty of iron. One of these would deadlock at some point due to ash, but yeah, it hurts. It hurts so much. That's half the reason I added in I think 3.1.2 of PyBlock, I added a shunt inserter and shunt loader, which is steam powered. They're slow, but they're steam powered, and the the steam powered loader was really just for anyone stupid enough to play hard block. You get like a small grace period of, hey, this thing loads stuff for you. You're good now. You can load most of a boiler with it. I'll make some more small parts. Yeah, this copper production's been good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I made the steam-powered one slightly. Oh yes, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it would be good for DDC. I like that it has limited uses before you get splitters. That I enjoy. I also like that it's super slow, so it's not really amazing, but it's still good. But the shunt inserter, it's like maybe 10% faster than a mechanical, and I enjoy that, but I also enjoy that it's you have to carry steam around. So if you really want that extra like 10% speed, you gotta use steam. So for something like if I wanted to put it next to a boiler and output ash right here, like that'd be perfect because the steam's right there. But you know, something all the way on the other side of your base where you've already got electricity and all that other stuff, it's not quite as useful. I think the steam powered era of PyBlock's in a pretty good spot. And I just put out 3.1.3 if you want to look at that. Still going decently well. I hope King Arthur puts the PR through and releases it on the mod portal finally. That would be nice. Although I don't mind hosting it on GitHub for a while. I do hope I get a little bit of attribution, though. Yeah. What's your, what's blocking you from playing? Is it like work or something? Oof, those are filling up fast. Fast. Yeah, probably should. Oh, definitely should. This needs its own belt, really. I'm just ripping it off of copper right now. I need to go on the other side of the belt, too. Yeah, I can kind of run this or the copper. I can't run both at the same time. But really this is the only bottleneck right now. The rest of it's just waiting for something else to come along. I think I'll do this design again. Yippee, steel. I could go into wooden. Can I go into wind turbines? Turbine. Where's the turbine? I could if I really wanted to. I don't need power though, that's my problem. I need steam. Let me steal a bit from here. There we go. That'll get that line going. Then we can do this. Try and get a little more out of here. What's blocking you from playing right now? For me, it was modding for like 4 months. Bit of PyBlock, bit of porting mods to 2.0, bit of trying to make new stuff. And just let that on the back burner as I'm doing schoolwork now, so I can just chill and play hard mode. I don't think that really works. But it's a little less taxing than modding all the time. Yeah, having enough time is fair. Something's always got to grab your time. get some automation. What do I have? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I basically can't do anything when my girlfriend's around. Not her fault, but it's just you gotta spend time with them. And when you're not around them most of the time, you gotta really spend time with them. So yeah. So I won't be able to do this for like the next 3 or 4 days, basically. Spend time with her, which I enjoy, but yeah, it's important to keep the relationships. It always happens like that. Too many things you want to do, not enough time to do. Well, let me go make another bug report for Melon. No, that's not an issue. Never mind. Eh, it should be fine. I probably shouldn't stream for much longer. I'm picking my girlfriend tomorrow from the airport. You're not coming in too early, but early enough that I actually gotta be awake. Can't just sleep the day away. Even though I really want to. Sometimes it just sounds so enticing, you know? Just lay in bed, no worries about the world, just chilling. Yeah. How long has this been going? 4 hours. Yeah. Did not think it'd be going on this long. I didn't even think I was gonna stream this today. I was just like, all right, PyBlock's published. What to do now? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll actually play Factorio for once. What should I do? Oh, hard mode. Why not? Should I stream it? Yeah, sure. Why not? And people came along and stopped by and chat and just kept going. And now we're here, and it's basically 9:30 where I am, and I started at like 5. Probably need food. Might go grab some Taco Bell or something. I've been, well, a little personal, but I had my credit and debit card info stolen. Was it last weekend? So I've been running on fumes, basically whatever cash I had laying around. waiting for a new car to come in. So I thought, hey, why not stop eating out a little bit, save a little bit of money, and just see how long I can go. It's been going. Now I'm kind of feeling that I want some though, so might have to end the streak. Yeah, we'll just stop it there. It's been good. Thanks for coming round, Simon. I might see you tomorrow. Probably won't, but you never know. The Iron Patch has 350k, 490, 225. Oh, jeez, I already burned through like 1,000,000 coal. 100,000. Not the worst, not the best. It's almost basically burnt through 100,000 iron. No, yeah, it's not much yet. It'll be the bunch as I start spinning things up. Yeah. Thanks for coming around. Drop a follow if you want to be notified. I'll probably post on the Discord again. I got my own. I should probably probably should notify my own Discord. But yeah. See you around. 3 hours. Not bad.